Hello, everybody. Welcome to our Kiss and Tell sprints. We're going to be reading Promise Me today by Sarah Kate. This is on KU, and some libraries have the audio. But I want to show you guys something really cool because I hadn't actually opened the book up until like 5 minutes ago. But there's artwork.
Cute. Look at them.
And then apparently she signed this like digitally.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah, that's cute. So I don't know if there's other art throughout here, but that was kind of cool just to open up and see. And I thought it was also really funny, the content warning page that this, like, obviously we know it's going to be a sexually explicit book, but it says it includes scenes with kink and BDSM meant for entertainment and not instruction. So I giggled.
That is fair, yeah. Well, I think some people do use books as like a way to learn, but it's like, listen, this is fiction. Definitely, look
It's
into
not a
it.
manual. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Anyways, how are you today, Katie? I know you started this book. Tell us where you are and what your maybe some thoughts are so far without being spoilery.
I'm 35% in, which is a chapter. It is chapter 16. I'm enjoying it so far. It's dual timeline, which I appreciate. It's giving me like wedding planner vibes, like the movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's giving me this vibe.
It does say he's my wedding planner. So
yeah. I don't read that because I'm doing the audiobooks. I didn't read, so
yeah, I got you.
So see, it's good branding. She did good because she's right.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so far so good, and it is steamy. I told Adam, I was like, listen, I don't have my headphones on right now, so you're gonna listen to whatever comes up. Sorry about it. But he's with the cats right now. He had to take them to the vet to get their nails trimmed, and it's snowing here. It rained all day yesterday, and now it's snowing.
Oh my gosh. Well, over here it is humid and hot. It is like 80 something degrees today, and I'm not liking it.
Oh. Also, I got goodies yesterday. Do you want to see?
I do.
I haven't showed anybody yet. So like,
okay. Goodies.
So, well, because I went to a Marissa Meyer's event for her new book that comes out next week.
Ooh.
It's like a YA thriller escape room kind of thing. So I got those. Adam and I got one, and then I finally got my special edition of Cinder.
Ooh, can we zoom in on you? We're zooming in.
Oh boy! Oh no! I finally got this because obviously I love.
Oh, that's Cinder. So pretty.
Then I got this sticker because, like, I mean.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, and then I saw this and I was like, oh, you're coming home with me. So, I mean, it's truly stunning.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, so I did that and I'm obsessed, and now I'm like, okay, I need to read a physical book so I have a reason to use it. So that's what I did. Thanks for coming.
I love the goodies. They're so cute.
Listen, I should never be allowed. And of course, Adam is not good because he just tells me to do whatever I want. So, which I appreciate. It's so nice. But yeah, I need to be told no sometimes, but I'm happy I wasn't. So
yeah. Kyle's very good at saying no. So
yeah.
I'm not. No. Well, I haven't started this book, so I don't know what I'm getting into. I think maybe on last week's stream, I literally was like, I just found out that this was a male,
which made me laugh.
Second chance romance. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say sapphic romance. I was like, that's not the right word.
Listen, it's Saturday, but it feels like kind of like a Monday. We're doing the best we can, guys.
Yes. So I'm excited to read it, and I really liked the first book, which was Keep Me. Mm-hmm. That one was arranged marriage with like a billionaire in the Scottish Highlands. I was like, ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. It was a good time. And I know Jane is currently reading it. I saw her comment somewhere.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Yep, 27% in. Let us know how you're liking it. Like I said, I really enjoyed it. I think I gave it like a 4-star or something like that.
Full transparency, I didn't read it. So I have it. I literally have it. No excuse. But I haven't read
it. And you don't have to, by the way. Like if you're like, should I start today's book or not? It is an interconnected standalone. They're totally different couples. I'm sure we'll see Killian, I think was the first guy. I don't remember the girl's name, but I'm sure we'll see them pop up at some point because they're brothers. Somebody's brother, I think.
Yeah. They're probably in there and I just have no idea. So
Yeah, Barclay. Is their last name Barclay in the first book? I think it is.
okay. But anyways, yeah.
Anyways, hi Shannon, how are you? Working on finishing up taxes this weekend. I feel like I had been doing taxes all week. Like we did them. So this was our first year being married with and filing taxes together. So I feel like we did it in parts. Like we did our federal first, and then we did our state, and then I owe or not owe, but like I have to do quarterly estimated quarterly taxes. So I had to figure out that because the ones for this quarter are due in like 10 days, 11 days. So I was trying to figure out all that, and I was like, this is stressful. I don't want to do this anymore.
It's not for the weak. I really wish I had a partner who just wanted to do all that and I could just like exist, but I'm the one that handles like all finances, all taxes, all, and I'm like, man, I really don't want to do this anymore.
I'm very envious of Kyle because he just has like a W-2 and like what do you call it, like a home interest thingy.
Yep.
I'm like, I wish that I was just simple and not.
Adam too. He just has a W-2 and I'm like, amazing. As I'm like collecting all these things, I'm like, you're doing great.
Yup. So that's not fun, but it is what it is. Good morning, Beck. I continued in The Poison Daughter, and I'm still quite enjoying it. 25% in, but I'll be starting Promise Me in these sprints. Looking forward to it. I'm glad to have you join us. Also, how did your sprints go yesterday, Katie, with The Poison Daughter? Like, are you liking it?
Yeah. And I also saw, I swear, now don't quote me because I could be wrong. I swear the author posted either today or a couple days ago that the book has had like 100 million pages read or something.
What? When did it come out?
I have no idea, honestly. I think recently, but I know it's being trad published later this year now. But it does not surprise me because I would have definitely binged it all yesterday if I could have. But it is a chunkier book and I have responsibilities, which is really rude.
I love one of the like I don't know, it's not a trope, but it says happily widowed.
Yeah. No, it's because, have you ever just met somebody where you're like, I don't know why that person's with that person. Like, they don't make any sense together. So, like, but either way, the point is like, what I will say to preface, so Sarah said it too, the chapters are long. You will never know when they end. You feel like you're kind of in there forever. At this point, why even have chapters? Just make it one long manuscript. But here's the thing. I like where it's going because, like, I love the whole, like, they're from opposing sides. They have this fun little, like, they have chemistry, but they also are, and they're enemies. They're never supposed to get, you know what I mean? Like, I'm into it, and their banter is fun. I feel their tension.
This looks really good. Like, I'm looking, I don't know whose thingy I'm looking at, but like another one of the things says like hobbies, running and murder, insanely hot or just insane. Like, this makes me want to read the book,
Yeah, because essentially, like, she can unalive people by kissing them, and that's all I really want to say.
Okay.
So, yeah. But one of our friends was saying though that this book came out in October of last year.
Okay.
Yeah, so never mind. I didn't know. Recently to me though is who knows.
Is there an audiobook for it?
Not until later. I know Rainey messaged me. She's like, we picked another book without an audio. And I'm like, I'm just a girl. Okay, I don't know these things. I just assume everything has an audiobook. And then I have to remind myself that, like, indie authors don't have time for that. You need, that takes time.
Yeah, it's okay. I will probably pick it up when the audiobook comes out. But this also reminded me, this is so tangential, something that I've been seeing lately on Instagram, and I wonder if it's like an accessibility thing, is so they'll write like their caption, but then underneath the caption it'll say like description of the graphic that's being posted. I was like, oh, that's really cool. Like, maybe I should do that. So I was just thinking about like how audiobooks are a form of accessibility for people.
They do that. So they do it just in case, like, there's like a thing that will like read it to people. Yeah. But also there's, I believe if you're doing a caption, there is a place you can put alternative text too, though. Don't ask me. I don't remember, but I swear I've seen it. So, yeah.
Okay. Hello to Susie and Kendra. How are you guys doing? And Sarah, good morning. Not reading this month's book, but I'm only here for a little bit because I'm taking my son and a friend to see the new Mario movie.
No spoilers. Next weekend. I'm going.
Remember, we were talking about the Akatar audiobooks yesterday. I see that the 10th anniversary audiobooks are narrated by the same narrator as Throne of Glass.
That's exciting.
So pretty. I think this was your Cinder book you were holding up.
Ooh, ah, no.
Ooh, ah. It's rainy here and cooler today. I love it. And I have that special edition of Cinder too.
I hope she does like the whole series because like at this point I'm like, so
that's frustrating. Yeah, because I actually have some, like, you know how some special edition boxes will put out like, here's the first 3 in the series, and then the author will put out like another book, and you're like, but are you gonna do that with the last one?
Because like I love Cinder, don't get me wrong, but it's probably not my favorite in the whole series. I think I like Cress and Scarlet more just because like I connect a little bit more with the female characters and things like that. So like I would love to I'd love to do the whole collection. Let me be for real. If I'm going to spend money, I need the whole thing. But I would love those books. I think it would be so wonderful. But, you know, who knows?
Sarah's working on some decluttering and going through my hand-dyed yarn collection to sell. Not using it and can use some extra cash. I owe taxes for the first time in my life. Oh, no.
Taxes.
Speaking of decluttering, I have this bag here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This bag has like all kinds of stickers and art prints and stuff that I need to go through because I just got a you know those binders with like the sleeves, like you could put Pokemon cards in. So I got something like that for my stickers.
I did that too, yeah.
And then I got another book for like a photo album to put art prints in.
Mm-hmm. It just helps you feel so better about it. And then you know they're safe. And like it's so much easier to be like, where did I put that? Oh yeah. Versus like, yeah.
Because like sometimes I'll go through and like I didn't want to get those reusable sticker books where you like peel the sticker off the page and put it, because like what I like to do is I like to do this like I like to decorate my phone case with all the stickers, and you can't do it with the sticky ones, you know? So yeah, that's what I like to do. Hello Espen, how are you? And Ren, hello, listening to Weaving Shaw. I've never heard of
that.
What's the genre?
Yeah.
Hello Ro. Hello Kaylin, reading The Poison Daughter. I got distracted yesterday and read Project Hail Mary instead. I support the distraction.
Yeah.
Jane is enjoying Keep Me so far.
Yay.
It's definitely like a spicy book. Just woke up from a nap. I'll read in a little while. All good.
I feel like I should switch. I feel like I should take a nap. So you guys read, I'll take a nap, and then we'll just keep switching back and forth.
Right. Shannon says, I'm the partner who does all the taxes, but I don't mind. I've done my own taxes since I had my first job at 15. Yeah, I think I've done my own taxes for like the last 8 years or so. Yeah, since I met Kyle, basically. Hello, Abby. I shall be continuing my read of Direbound. I hear this one's really good.
Look at those kitties. So cute.
It's those long chapters. This year will be painful as we sold a rental property. Ugh. Capital gains tax will be a few tens of thousands due. That's not fun.
Yeah. Oh, I'd feel pain submitting. I'd be like, no, I'm just going to skip this year. Thanks so much.
Yeah, taxes are what? The Poison Daughter came out October 2025. Only 4% into The Poison Daughter, but I went doing the Notion Black Hole. Yes, I heard you doing that yesterday. I actually started I've only read the prologue so far. This morning I started The Caretaker by Marcus Cleaver. And it's spooky so far. Hello, Cherie. Good seeing you both. Reading Freak by Jennifer Hillier and at 50%.
Amazing.
This is another really good author.
Agreed.
Oh, the audio comes out in August. That's not too bad, actually.
No, we'll blink and it'll be here. We'll be like, oh, calm down.
For real. I feel like I'm blinking and we're already a quarter into the year. The Akatar audios are on the Audible sale cheaper now. Yes, so are a lot of Jeff Hayes narrated books are. So like the Dungeon Crawler Carl books, and then he's narrated some other stuff. I can't remember the series.
The Martian. I've never read the book,
The
so I know we're
Martian.
talking about getting that because it was like a couple dollars right now. So
I actually bought a few yesterday because they were like $3 or $4, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a great deal. What did I get?
I mean, yeah, if you can get a whole bunch for the price of one audiobook, I mean, like,
And
why?
I only did like Audible exclusives because like
Yeah,
you can only get them there. So I got Heartbones by Colleen Hoover, The Kaiju Preservation Society by John Scalzi, Artemis by Andy Weir, and then Priest by Sierra Simone.
there you go.
So that's a very vast genre difference. Weaving Shaw is a gothic fantasy. The author is Heba Al-Wasiti. I have no idea if I'm even
Better than me.
I don't permanently stick on any stickers anymore. I will tape them down.
I will
I
never.
like to change them out, you know?
I just never want to say goodbye. I never want to like. I love so like this sticker, for example. Like I want to use this forever. I want to be 80 years old and still be embracing the chaos, and I'll cry if it's gone. I'll be sad. Well, I'll probably lose it. Let's be so for real. But I want the option to keep it forever.
See, that's now like why so there's people who will do like readathons and they'll do stickers. Like for example, Cassidy just did her Realmathon, the Crucible stickers, and I was like, is it waterproof? Because I want to stick it on my water bottle. And she like went and investigated, and they are. So I was like, okay, good, because if any water gets on it, I don't want it to be like peeling off or like the ink rubbing off,
Yeah.
because I gotta wash my water bottle. So
I would hope so, guys. Make sure you're doing that, everybody.
yes.
Okay? Make sure.
Also, if you didn't know, pieces come apart. Like the Stanley pieces, you can unclip them and stuff. And I've seen people have like they open theirs up and there's like mold growing in it. I'm like, what?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah.
So Beck, thank you. I definitely just got them. I had already gotten the rest of Dungeon Crawler Carl on that sale, but I also got Akatar for less than the price of one credit. Yeah, I like went through and I was like, do I have all these? I did. I probably got them in a previous sale. Also, hello everyone. I'm currently reading God of Malice this morning. Nice. Very spicy. I have stickers with the back of random pages when I used to stick them down. I keep saying that I'm gonna put them in my water bottle.
Not in your water bottle. Don't do that either.
Like, welcome. I have the DCCs as I got them on a previous sale. I'll also be getting the 10th anniversary Akatars.
Yeah, we got honestly, all the dungeon crawlers that we could the last time. We're like, but I mean, I bet you they're even more discounted now. But you know what? That's okay. That's all right.
Yeah, these sales are honestly like just when you listen to a lot of audiobooks, like they're honestly just like such good sales.
One also a little secret that most people know, but just in case somebody's here and they don't know, if there's ever an indie book, like a book on KU that you're interested in getting the audiobook, always download the ebook to your Kindle first or your device, whatever it is, and then look on Audible for the audio, because usually a lot of them have whisper sync, and so then it will be cheaper. Not all of them, but a good portion of them.
Yeah, like unfortunately Promise Me was not it was an okay sale. Like if you downloaded the KU book, the sale made it like $11.50, so it was still 41% off, but it wasn't like the usual $5 or $6 that the sale will usually give it.
When you think about it, though, this is a newer book, isn't it? Like, didn't it just so?
Yeah, I think it just came out like last month or something.
Yeah, so I have a feeling they can only discount it so much when it's new. I could be wrong though. I just live here.
It's fine. It's fine. Apparently Artemis is getting made into a movie too. Jenna Ortega is linked to the project. I'll have to read it soon.
I think it's I hope, but I don't know.
Okay. Ooh, that'd be exciting. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like Andy Weir's all of his movies, like all of his books get picked up, you know? Or if they've already been picked up, because they said that Project Hail Mary was picked up like 6 years ago.
Oh, that's wild. To be fair, with how they did everything, it makes sense why it took a while.
Yeah. Oh, such a good movie.
I know. I want to see it again, but
I was actually telling Brie, because I talked to Brie on the phone yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna buy the DVD when it comes out. And then Kyle was like, we don't have a DVD player. Like our Xbox doesn't have a CD drive. And he's like, I don't care. I'm just gonna buy it
I
with you.
don't care. Yeah, we can watch it on our PlayStation. That's pretty much the only use the PlayStation would have, honestly. Just kind of sits there.
Yeah, we don't even have that. So, oh well. Ended up pre-ordering the new DCC audio for $11. Hey, that's not a
Oh.
bad deal, especially because some of these books are like $40.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and hop into our sprints. How long do you think you want to do sprints for, Katie? Like,
400 minutes. Who knows how long that is?
oh
I
my
just
God.
threw a number out there.
It is almost 8 hours, I believe.
Amazing. We should all finish this book then. Let's go.
That's true.
I'm just kidding.
But I mean, like for the actual sprint itself,
You want
like,
to do a 400-minute sprint? I don't understand.
goodbye. We'll see you at the end.
You're sounding a little weak, Vanessa. And I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know.
Oh gosh.
I feel like people are good with 60. We could let the people. So like everybody, tell us what you want, and whoever we see first, you win. But it can't be 400 minutes. You need to be. I was being dramatic. We have to be more realistic.
The only reason I know 400 minutes is almost like 8 hours is because when I do my billing units, I know that 8 hours is 480 minutes.
I was so
Because
close.
that's the most we can bill for report writing in a day. So I have to like break it down by like minutes.
Okay, Susie says 60, so 60
Susie
and
says
me.
60. All right.
Amazing.
60 it is. Okay, so we'll see you guys in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back, everybody. Of course, Kyle decides to call me down for lunch right as the timer goes off. But how did everybody's sprint go? I got up to chapter 8, so they're like just getting to the part where like they're mad at each other. Well, one is more mad at the other for like leaving or something. How about you, Katie? How'd you do?
I'm on chapter 18, so I got to 41%.
Nice, nice. Oh, I did finish organizing my bag. Hi, Kyle.
Hello.
You coming to feed me?
Oh, I thought your lunch is ready.
I heard you,
Oh, okay.
but I'm on a chatty bit.
All right, see you in a bit.
Bye, Kyle.
Hello.
This is Katie.
I've been to your house, so
I know he'll see me watching Study with Laura, and he's like, "Is that Katie?" And I'm like, "No, that's Laura." It's like, do they not both have brown hair and glasses? And I was like, I mean, kinda, yeah.
Mine is actually very blonde. Like, it's alarming in person how blonde it is. Yeah. But anyways, I love that, I'm on the mind. I just stay in people's thoughts.
I was like, you met Katie before. She's come to our house. She's slept here.
I love your house. I love it so much.
I wish you lived closer.
Truly, to be fair, though, I'm worried that if I lived closer, would we ever get anything done?
We would, I think.
I feel like we'd literally be like, do you want to go hang out? And we'd be like, yeah. And we just cancel all of our plans and be like, oh, well.
No, I think we'd be responsible adults. I think we'd probably go to the bookstore a little too much, but,
I would love. I need to find a time to come visit, honestly. So
I was thinking the same, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even know right now with
it
all
probably
these book conventions.
Until like at least the fall or like early next year. But maybe I'll come for your birthday next year. I know it's so far away, so it's like, oh, okay. But
when I was organizing, I found a couple of badge ribbons that I was like, oh, these are funny. So this one I picked up when I bought my wedding ring at Darling Embers. So it's, I want his hand as a necklace, but a ring on my finger.
Ayo.
And then this one,
licensing is insane. Like the amount of authors they're working with now.
Oh my gosh, I know, right?
It's crazy. For real. For anybody who doesn't know, Vanessa has a code, by the way.
I do.
She probably won't say it, but I will say it. If you want some fun jewelry that's bookish inspired and you want a discount code, because if we're gonna shop, we want a discount code.
True. I'll leave you guys a link.
I will literally look. So it's like when I got more Gigi and Bo bookmarks, I looked and I saw that Jan was a rep. So like I didn't even ask her. I just used her code because I was like, here you go. You're welcome.
And the jewelry's pretty affordable. DRB10. So I believe that's my code, DRB10. There's like one code for some book convention that's like DRB5. And I'm like, why you gotta be different? Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's like 10% off. Not every ring, but a lot of rings. But they're pretty affordable. Like for how complex some of these look, I think that they're pretty, obviously they're not using diamonds. They're kind of using like different types of gems that are like lab diamonds and stuff. So like that's why it's more affordable. But yeah, if you want some nice jewelry, and they're coming out with like earrings and stuff, and they necklace it. Like she doesn't even have everything on the website, which is, it blows my mind. So
I just kept seeing people getting announced, like where it's like, oh, we're working with this author, and I'm like, okay, I'm late to this train.
Oh, she's actually like one of the only people left who are SJM licensed.
Yeah.
So
does she get to keep it though? Keep the license or no? Oh, hey, that's pretty cool.
Yes,
that's pretty cool.
So that's like really big news. Other ones that we're talking about badger. So this one was like cool because it's like Dungeon Crawler Carl esque. I don't know if the person like made it because of DCC, but new achievement, you received a badge ribbon.
I love that.
And then this one made me chuckle. Abducted by aliens. Don't save me.
I love this. I'm helping. So I told Courtney to do hers when we did Romanticon, but like, basically anytime anybody will listen to me, like, how many ribbons are we getting? How many is too many? I don't think the limit exists personally, but I love ribbons. I will go anywhere for ribbons.
As much as I love bookmarks, I have too many now. So that's one thing I probably like. If people are like, what do people want at book conventions? Pens. Oh my god, I use pens on the daily. What else? I do like stickers, but those kind of get overwhelming too. Collectible things are really fun.
Yeah.
So Monster Erotica is doing something really fun. It's like a play on Pokemon. So they're doing Pokemonster Erotica trading cards.
Adorable.
So all of the artists had like got together and like designed their own like Pokemonster Erotica card. And I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Really cute.
So I want stuff like that. But yeah, bookmarks. I love bookmarks, but like bookmarks are just kind of getting. I have too many, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with all these.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of the times when people make bookmarks or like little postcards or whatever, it's to just have an easy place to put all their information in hopes that like when you go home, you'll see it again.
Yes.
And then hopefully just like, oh yeah, that's right. So whether or not you need to keep it, no, you don't need to keep it. It's
True.
just
I went through and I have like a ton here that I'm like, I don't actually know who like some of these are from. Like this one's cute, but I don't even know who it's from. So I was gonna just like maybe put them in some books in little free libraries.
I think that would be super cute because then you just like pass it along. So I think that's adorable.
So it's still like maybe, gets the word out about whoever's book or whatever, because some of them have like QR codes on them. But yeah, people like who may not necessarily frequent book conventions can still like have access to a bookmark and a book for free,
Yeah, well, no author's going to be mad about that either. They're going to be very excited that like new people could find their stuff. So
exactly,
a win is a win, in my opinion.
Lexi says pens and notepads, magnets work too. Yes. So yeah, I really like. Oh, and chapstick. I love like non-flavored chapstick. Those are my favorites because I use chapstick like it's nobody's business. Okay, let's see. And then so people told us 400 minutes equals 6 hours and 40 minutes. Sarah wanted us to do a 400-minute sprint, and I was like, Sarah doesn't want to hear us talk.
I'm committed to the bit now, so.
Hi, Tiara, sending hugs and love and hitting the like button. Lots to do with the family today. Hopefully you have a fun day. I just realized I have all of Throne of Glass on Audible, so I could still join the reread if I want to. I couldn't remember if I bought them or I got them from libraries. I need to join your readathon.
Let me be so for real. You and I are already at the same spot, basically, so it's totally fine. There's no rush.
Are we?
Well, yeah, because guess what? I am only a couple chapters back into Throne of Glass, so I'm way behind.
So I've only read all of the ACOTAR that's out right now. I have not read any.
Throne of Glass?
I have read Assassin's Blade and Throne of Glass, and that's it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then I haven't read any of Crescent City.
Okay.
So I got a little bit of reading to do. And I do really, really want to reread ACOTAR because it's been a couple of years.
Yeah, I already put the new audiobooks that Becky very nicely, I think Becky told us, in my cart because I love Elizabeth Evans. I think she is the best. I always think of her when I think of SJM, so that's going to happen for me.
Maybe I should look at Crescent City. I'm assuming is as easy as since I've never read it and it's probably on sale too.
I think it is. I didn't look at it mostly because like I think we have Adam and I think have all of them already.
Sarah is heading out. Happy reading. Enjoy your day with your kiddo and watching Super Mario.
Yeah,
got to 25%, which is into chapter 11. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, I'm okay with the book so far. Like I think I just like really want to go back to From Blood and Ash right now. I think I am obsessed with this book, and I have been putting it off for so long because I've been scared. It's like people love it it's a big series. I was just scared that I wasn't going to like it. And
I'm curious to see how you feel as you continue.
That's what people say.
Because I got to book 3 before I finished book 3. But that's all I'll say about that until you get to wherever you're going to be, because there's no influence on my side. So
yeah, well, I currently own up to book 3, so I'm hoping that when I go to a Polycon, the Barnes and Noble that's in Fairfax, they are the ones that supply the books for the bookstore there. I'm hoping that when they do their like closing stuff, they put everything like half off for hardcovers, and then like paperbacks are buy one get one.
Ooh.
So that's how I got a ton of books last year. That's where Bree bought like 2 boxes worth of books.
We're all just doing the best we can, okay?
I'm gonna fly home with all this. But yeah, so I hope that the others, and I was like scared because I didn't have like all this time to be researching stuff, but I was like, I don't know, all these titles sound the same. So I don't want to buy a book and it be like a different series, because I know there's another series spinoff or something that has like similar names.
It's like interconnected. Like there are people. Yeah.
Yeah. So far I'm liking it.
I never read either. Sorry.
My hope is that what I would like to do for a Polycon is put my wedding dress to use and dress up as Poppy.
Cute.
And then I also have from Darling Embers the Poppy ring.
Adorable.
So yeah, that would be a lot of fun. But okay, anyways. Hello to Lexi, just joining. Gonna be reading Heir of Fire. Nice. Susie said, put my groceries away while listening to my audiobook, and then spent my time making a list of all the books I want to buy. Sounds like a good plan. I made a list of like, when I go to a Polycon, like what's on my wish list. So I have like a little bit of a better plan. I decided to clean my closet. Now my bed is filled with clothes and I'm regretting it.
It's so funny. I do this literally every single time. Like what I do is I will put all of my laundry on my bed because I'm like, well, I'm going to have to do it before I go to bed. No, tired Katie is not a rational Katie. Tired Katie's like, screw the clothes. I don't care.
Yep. Sarah, I hate when I do that. And for some reason I tend to do it in the evening and then I want to go to bed. So I'm screwed. No, I just end up like throwing it back on the basket, or like setting it on my nightstand if it's like not a huge pile, but I'd be lazy. You can also put the bookmarks in Pango orders. That's a great idea. I have lots of sprints, and especially longs. I love lots of sprints, and especially long sprints. I would definitely be on the 400-minute train too.
I don't know what I have done. I don't know what I have started.
I would literally forget.
That happened to me. There was a day, I don't remember when it was, but I forgot that I was streaming and I almost closed out of the window.
You wait, what?
There was a day that I was streaming. I don't know when it was, but I forgot that I was, and I almost closed out of the window.
Ooh.
I mean, sometimes I'm just in the zone, guys, and I just forget, because like that's how productive we are, that I forget that I'm like multitasking.
Right. Crescent City is on sale, and they are in my cart now.
Amazing.
Hi, Patricia. Joined the sprint late and just made it to the end of chapter 5. Liking it so far. Good. I'm hoping this one is like, oh, you know what? We never like circled back on like what people thought about the last book. Did you finish it? No. Okay. No. Are you gonna finish it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I simply listen, you guys. Even this book right now, I should not be reading this. I should be reading for work. But I was like, no, I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. So if it's not a book that like I like, or that I think I'm going to have a really good time with, I simply do not have time. So it's not that I don't want to be a good book club co-host or anything like that. It's I have to read so many books.
Valuing your time.
It's just about priorities at the moment. When I'm all set up and because like currently when I work with new authors, I have to read their books, right? So once I've read their books, that helps.
Sure. Are you done with it?
No. Yeah, no, you You value your time, and you got a lot of things to do.
It's, you know, it's my own. Oh, I hear myself. Hi, Katie. It's me, Katie. What's
You
up?
hear yourself?
Sometimes I'm echoing. It's okay.
Oh,
It's just the voices. Don't worry.
weird.
But yes, so I did not finish it because it was one of those things where it's like nobody seemed to be like, I love it, I'm obsessed with it. So if nobody else is feeling that way, then maybe a year or two from now, maybe I'll try again. I'll never say never.
It took a while to get into, like, I think somewhere in the Discord I put like chapter 17 is where like things turned around, but that was like 70 something percent. And like not everybody has time to get to 70% to love a book, you know?
No.
Because like yeah, there was like a the Temmie put the trope in there.
Yes.
So like if you're not like a huge fan of that trope, like of course you're gonna be like, screw this book, I'm done.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I think I gave it a 3.5 if I recall correctly. So like it was very meh up until chapter 17, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I really like this a lot, you know. I think I was one of the only ones who enjoyed reading it. I read it in a day.
Ooh, Patricia, amazing though. We love to hear that though.
But like, see, like that's why I encourage people, like, even if somebody gives a book like 1 star or somebody else gives it 5 star, like you may love it. Like that may be a book for you, you know.
Well, I mean, it happened even with our first book. We didn't love it that much, but Sarah read it and really enjoyed it. So it's like reading at the end of the day is subjective. And even if there's a book that Vanessa and I may agree on, it doesn't mean that we'll always agree on every single book. So I never want my opinion to be the thing that like deters somebody from liking a book or picking it up, because I'm just one human. And maybe I have bad taste, guys. Ever think about that? Maybe you shouldn't be listening to me.
And Katie won't allow me to put 400 on the spinner wheel.
Listen, spinner wheel is to be nice to people because most people don't like longer sprints. So I think spinner wheels would disassemble if I did that. They'd riot.
And yes, I was dreading starting from Blood and Ash on Thursday was it Thursday I did sprints? Yeah, I was kind of like, oh, I don't want to get into this because like it's a long series and like what if I don't like it? Because I did read one JLA book before and I just kind of thought it was meh.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
Oh, it's purple. I just remember it being purple.
It's purple. Is it funny that I feel like I know what you're talking about?
I feel like you may have read it.
Yeah, didn't we try and do that for a collab and then like I gave up?
Yes. What is it called? Now I gotta know. Fall of Ruin and Wrath.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, like the cover itself was really pretty.
Yeah. Oh, the cover I had was purple because it was like Owl Crate or something, but it's actually like teal or red. I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't. Maybe I was also like really new to fantasy and didn't care. But I don't know. I just don't remember. I remember not liking it as much, but I'm loving From Blood and Ash. So
Yay. Well, I mean, that's all that matters. So
yeah. Now my big thing is because I'm trying to read as many books by Polycon authors as I can before I go. My issue is like I kind of want to binge this series now. I'm like, well, that's only one author, you know.
well, I think it's helpful though, because like if you wanted to get something there, I don't know if you can, but like it helps you know whether or not you're invested and like how much you should get. But basically it's hard. If you don't start like a year before the event happens, you're doomed. You're just doomed.
And I only knew like a month ago that I was going, so
Which is still super exciting. It just means that, again, this year is going to be a little bit more chillax. And then next year, if you go again, you can plan a little bit better. So sometimes going in and just like letting the event tell you where you're supposed to go and where you're supposed to send your money is kind of fun. So.
Yes, I agree. That's probably what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So anyways, as you can see, Kyle has brought me my lunch, so I'm excited to eat it. But let's do another hour on the clock. Let me reset. Oh, it's already reset. And yeah, we'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back, everybody. How was your sprint? I just hit the top of chapter 12 and starting to get a little steamy. How about you, Katie?
I am on chapter 24, so I'm 58% in.
Still liking it or kind of like, bleh?
It's like, here's the thing. For what it is, it delivers on what it is. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
it says that it's going to be a complicated, messy, steamy story, and that's exactly what it is. The question comes down to, do I care? I don't know that I know them enough as people.
Yeah.
I know that they're very connected. I know that they have very strong feelings for each other. I know things are sussy. I know that, where I'm over here like, oh Lord, I don't, if anybody wants to rewatch back, you don't need to, please God don't. But like, you could definitely tell where there were parts where I was like, oh. So like, it depends on what your expectations are. So I think if you're going into it just to have like a fun, messy, like hot romance, then I think you're gonna have a good time. I think if you're going into it like because you really want a character like driven story, I don't know if that's how I would describe it. I would say like it's a fun, like messy time.
Yeah, I'm very curious. This isn't a spoiler, but like I'm very curious how they're gonna deal with is it Colin who's getting married? Or Declan that's getting married?
I thought it was Declan getting married, but honestly, I thought it was Declan. But
okay, hold on.
Is that bad? I thought it was. I could be wrong.
I'm so confused on which one is which, but Declan. Is it Declan?
I thought so, but I guess now I'm like suddenly I'm having an identity crisis where I'm like, I don't know.
Now, after years apart, Colin is back in Declan's life, but he's not alone. He's made a promise to marry someone else.
So Colin's getting married. Gotcha. That would make sense because Declan seems more. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Anyways, carry on.
Yeah, so Colin is. I'm very curious how Colin is because he's getting married. He's always going to have to likely break things off because I don't think this is turning into a poly romance.
Wouldn't that be a twist? Now that would be a time.
Wouldn't that be right?
That would, where I'd be like, wait a minute.
Like, hey, I'm actually okay with you doing all this with him. That'd be very spicy. I don't know that I've ever read a male romance.
See, where's that?
Where is that?
I'm sure it exists.
Yeah, exactly. Because I've definitely read like one female, multiple males, or multiple females, multiple male. Like, I've never read just like straight up 3 males or more than 3. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also got distracted by watching Monica's announcement for Pageathon. So definitely go check this out. It seems like a really fun readathon. I put the link up somewhere. Where was it?
Gosh, another readathon. I don't know.
It's like a 48-hour readathon. I think it's the weekend that I'm going to BookCon, so the 17th through the 19th. So I was like, great. I really most likely can't participate very much. But a lot of stuff, so you're reading pages, and your pages are kind of like points, and the points kind of go towards different rewards, and we're controlling Monica, Mel, Lexi, and Cassidy's weekend.
Oh, funny.
Like what they eat, drink, do.
That's clever.
Through our pages. And there's other prompts and stuff too. So you got to go watch the readathon. And I think Cassidy's got one coming out tomorrow as well.
Oh man, another readathon? Or like...
No, same one. I think it's just like getting it out to more people.
Oh, gotcha.
They have really cute bookmarks.
No, I don't need to know that.
And stickers. No. Like the one that it's like a sign. It looks like a sunset. And there's like a sign that says 48 hours only. Such a pretty bookmark. And then they made little emojis of or emotes of their pets and put them on a bookmark.
Stop it.
So you gotta go see it. They're so cute.
Well, I already pulled up her page, so I'm ready to click on it as soon as we go into the next sprint. So
I might just get a sticker, even though I really, really want the bookmarks. But like I said, I have so many bookmarks. I'm like, what do I do with these? Yeah. I'm gonna have to like purge bookmarks. Anyways, let me back it up. Oh, and then also Realmathon ranks got announced. Did you go look?
Adam told me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I won't spoil it here. I'll let you guys go look in the Discord. But yeah, they Cassidy announced like 1st through 4th place. So enjoy. Jane said I drove home during the end of that sprint and missed the chatty bit. Currently 74% into Keep Me. I'm really enjoying it. I think out of these two, I liked Keep Me more. But I think I also really like Arranged Marriage a lot more than like Second Chance as a trope.
I don't know. I do like a good second chance because they already have a foundation. And like, so it's like, I find the relationship to be more believable because they already loved each other. Or they already, so like finding your
I'm
way.
not here for believable, Katie. I'm here for cray.
Well, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I tend to, it depends on what I'm going into, but usually with contemporary, I want to believe the romance is real. I want to really feel it. And so I feel like second chance romance, there's a lot of pain and like weirdness and tension already built into it. Now, not everybody does it that way. So sometimes second chance romance, I'm like, how did these two ever get together? Why?
Right.
Why? They should never. So it depends on who it is. But anyways.
Hey, Jean. Reading I Didn't Do It by L. Gonzalez Rose.
I think she did do it.
Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hello, Christina. And Christina's always got these lovely reminders to make sure we're hydrating and feeding ourselves, getting the laundry done, taking our meds, all that good stuff. So also don't forget to subscribe to Katie. I think Katie's also linked down below. If not, I gotta go fix that. Katie is linked down below. So make sure you subscribe to her. And then Kendra's over here representing the robes. These emojis look like black dogs to me.
Oh, funny.
I saw Superman Fun Pants pass by. So hi, Adam.
It did make me laugh. And he said, hi.
Thank you guys for sprints heading to family lunch where me and my cousin's 15-year-old will find a quiet corner with our Kindles. I love that.
That sounds like a good time.
55% in. Nice. 77% to Keep Me. Hopefully you're still enjoying. Are you listening without headphones?
Sure am. I sure am. Adam, are you having... I think Adam has tuned me out, though, at this point, right?
What do you mean?
The audiobook.
Oh, yeah. I was also listening to my audiobook.
Oh, he doesn't need me. What audiobook are you listening to?
I'm trying to finish the September House.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
I told him to read it. He was like, this is a weirder horror. And I was like, that's a light horror to me. I don't even know what you mean. But to be fair, I'm always the one that's way more embarrassed than he is. Like, it'll get to a certain part, and then I'm just like, and he won't even, he'll be like, what? And I'll be like, nothing.
It's like when a spicy scene in a movie comes on and you're like with your parents, and you're like, I don't know what that is.
Gosh, it's just, yeah. I mean, it's so funny because we obviously read the same books, but there's just something about like, it's just out in the open, and our window's even open. But like, you know what? They're welcome.
Kyle calls me a degenerate. He'll be like, he'll see something about like a peen or like me listening to it. He's like, you're a degenerate. I'm like, whatever. I'm a happy one. Okay. Yes. Watch this video. Nearly finished. Chapter 21. Both the characters frustrate me. Oh no. Also, it's Dewey's 24-hour readathon that weekend, so I'll be dead afterwards.
Fun.
Busy.
So much fun.
The bookmarks are great. I hate that I live in Europe. Oh, it looks like Lexi's going to have her announcement at 3 today, Mel tomorrow at 12 Eastern, and Cassidy tomorrow at 3 Eastern. I wonder if they're going to announce like different stuff, like,
that'd be cool.
Different prompts, you know?
Ooh, I like that idea.
Like each of them, like let's say there were 12 prompts or something, and each of them say like, here's 3 prompts. Go watch the other ones to find out the others, you know?
I love that idea. That's cute.
It just started pouring raining here, and I love it. I think it was raining here earlier too, which I'm like not mad about. I just don't want it to be humid. Well, it probably is. Oh, it's 83 and sunny out right now. I don't like that. How come you chose to do book club reading sprints instead of live show once the book is read? Good question.
I can answer this, or at least what my personal preference. So, one, I find that most live discussions, majority people don't show up. So then it's like we're just talking to ourselves. Versus having reading sprints, people don't have to be in book club to come join and hang out with us. So I feel like it's more inclusive and more people can come hang out. And it also gets maybe more people into our book club. Whereas doing just a live show, people who haven't read the book are probably not going to show up. And even then, sometimes the schedules and stuff, people might not be here. So then Vanessa and I are just chatting with each other. And that's what the Discord is for. So for everybody to chat and like share their final thoughts there. So that's my opinion.
That's also my opinion. So
okay, perfect. But like, I feel like this invites more people to come hang out versus just a live show.
Yeah, because a lot of times live shows, I feel like maybe a couple people will show up, like 5 to 10, but maybe like 1 or 2 will actually talk, and then it just kind of feels like, I don't know, like, so there's so much you can discuss with books too, like smut books. You're like, what are we analyzing? You know?
Oh, well, no, like, got a little PowerPoint. Thanks for showing up. That could be interesting. Us having to create our own little thing.
Oh my
I'd love to create a PowerPoint, but you know, technology would never work when I want it to. So I just like, never mind, guys, it's canceled.
But yeah, speaking of Discord, like if you ever have like you're in a chapter and you're like, oh my gosh, chapter 12, like this thing happened. Put some spoiler tags in, obviously, but like you can talk about the book and like deep dive. Like I've said stuff in our last the last book that I'm like, oh my gosh, like here's where everything turned, and then like I started kind of talking a little bit more because I was like, stuff's actually happening, you know?
It depends on the book. Sometimes I'm really good at being chatty on Discord, and then sometimes I'm really not. Just depends. But usually if I see other people engaged, I try to engage back because then we have a conversation, but it just depends.
So yeah, hopefully we answered your question. Yay, we won. So you gotta go find out what team Susie's on to know who won. Second chance really depends on why they broke up in the first time. I don't like when someone cheated or lied. Yeah. Well, I feel like with this one, there's probably cheating going on. Like, right. Like not the first time, but like this time.
I think it's difficult because there's been a lot of discussion around this lately where when you know that you have feelings for someone else and you're now it's complicated because this person's obviously helping them organize their wedding, but like there is the side of emotional cheating that exists that some would even say is more awful depending on everybody's preference, you know what I mean? So like it's complicated. That is a thing that happens though in some second chance. It's why it's always complicated when they're dating other people because it's like, well, we know you're not going to end up together, so
right.
Yeah.
My BF is like, are you reading porn again? See, that's all Kyle thinks I read, but I have to like prove to him like, no, I'm not, because I'll be reading like a nonfiction. I'm like, there's no smut in here. But why does it matter, you know? Hello. Been sucked into pages.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because someone actually said, where's Andrea? Like when the kitty bookmarks and stuff were coming up.
Oh, so, I love that.
Definitely go watch that video because it's going to be super fun. And I wish I wasn't going to be like super busy so I could hang out. Like I wish it was next weekend or something, you know?
Yeah. I think I can join for a good chunk of it. I'm just not prepared. No, it was funny. It was all good.
I was like sucking into
you know
what you mean. That's funny. Okay. My love for cats is well known. Yes. True. There's so much kitty stuff going on. It was really cute. Okay. Let us get into our next sprint. Ooh, perfect timing. Look at that. We'll just let the timer do its thing. But we'll do another 60 and see you back here then. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do? I'm in the middle of chapter 17, so it's like 30-something%. And I have to, I wrote this in the Discord, but I was like, I have to clarify because I think what happened in the last sprint was I was confused because the timelines. I wish that every chapter at the top had specifically what timeline we're in, what year, because I was very confused that the timeline was the same until it said it was not the same. Does that make sense?
It does. Sometimes I just wasn't sure if it was just me and I like missed it because that is typically how my brain is. Like I know, like if I'm doing an audiobook and I'm not like really focused, like if I'm on a walk or like that's different. But sometimes I know that I will miss things, which is why I typically like to reread or like,
Yes.
you know what I mean? So like I was like, maybe it's a me thing, but it makes me feel better.
No, like because you looked at me like weird, like they cheated. And
yeah.
No, that was me not realizing they were in college still in that timeline. So I was thinking it was the present timeline where they were doing this stuff. And then something happened about like, oh, it's you can't leave without by being a freshman or something, or a virgin.
Yes.
So I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Clarified things. But that's my biggest complaint right now. And then I also can't tell the narrators apart because they both have this very, I don't know if they're like exaggerating this thick Scottish accent or whatever, but they both sound the same to me.
You know what's hilarious? I didn't even realize there were two. It's fine. It's fine. Listen, today is not my day and I'm not the one. To answer your question, by the way, in the chat, which I didn't see until now, whatever is your vibe, just so you know.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
I was like, oh, a mess. Like so to tell you what I did not read. I was working the whole time. And it felt like a blur. So yeah, I was not paying attention to this whatsoever. My bad.
No, you're fine. Today's going by really fast. Yeah, I feel like I've just been like pecking away at some work stuff, and it's been stuff that I've been not wanting to do. Like if you could see, right, I can't show you because there's all these names on their files, but like I literally have a stack like this big of patient files that I need to do. And that's just one job. The other job is like a stack over here. And so I'm like, oh, there's too many things. So I'm overwhelmed.
I feel that. I definitely do. So I can relate. Oh, and I watched, that's a lie. I watched the Page-a-thon. Woo! It sounds so fun. I think I'm going to get the cat bookmark. I think I have to.
It's so cute.
Like, I think it needs to be in my house. So
I can't remember whose was next, but somebody's was supposed to be at 3. Was it Lexi's today?
Yes, it is supposed to be Lexi today.
I'll go find that and then I'll post it in the chat unless somebody beats me to it. But yeah, they look really fun. And what a lovely ambiance. See, I was like, I couldn't find something I was like really into, but the library one that I have, like this one, I was like, I don't know, it's giving me like Scottish vibes for some reason. Like it could, you know, like rich mansion, like that's their library.
Yeah, I don't know that that's the vibe I'd want though, but I totally get like that's pretty much how it looks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I personally think libraries with color are a lot of fun, but I get that this fits the vibe. They would not have a ton of color over there.
No, they're very serious, you know. I'm glad you guys like it. Hello, Kristen. I hope this book is going better for y'all. Like, I don't know if we've had a win yet.
Here's the thing. This one for me is probably what I'm going to finish, so a win is a win. You know?
No, but I haven't had any 4 or 5 stars for our book club yet.
It's because I think we saved all of our great picks for later this year. So, you know, we're gonna suffer through right now, and then the rest of the year is gonna be great.
We're gonna have a blast. Okay, what's our book next month? Between the Pines.
Yes, the Amber Palmer one, right?
Ooh, exciting. So that's like a cowboy romance.
I think so. I have the probably smut edition, I'm pretty sure. So
I gotta go search for that one because I don't own this one, but I keep hearing about it.
I'm pretty sure it's on KU, so it should be manageable, but I could be a liar. I could be.
83% into Promise Me. Yes, the timelines got a little confusing to me too. Yeah, like I think like what I just wasn't realizing was that we were still like if you were in chapter 10 and it was 11 years ago, it was still 11 years ago until like chapter 14 when it changed to 5 years ago or something. You know what I mean? I didn't realize that. It's not a you thing, Katie.
Yay!
And Jane, I love this that you're 92% into Keep Me, still really enjoying it. Gonna jump into Promise Me. I'm excited to hear like your thoughts on like the first book versus the second book, like which one you like better. Because still right now, I like the first book better. Yes, their voices are very similar and it's hard to distinguish, but after the timeline debacle, I started immersion reading on my Kindle, so that helps. See, I've been like holding the book open as I go through and like I still am confused. All I know is Colin's the one getting married.
We figured that out together, collectively. No.
Started laundry, had my robot oven make me Italian meatball subs. Wait, what is this? This sounds so cool. Robot oven? I need one of these. I didn't read. I fell into the Our Fantasy bingo board rabbit hole because I forgot the board got released on the 1st. I also forgot, but I do want to participate this year because I have a lot of fantasy that, well, mostly romantasy, but I'm sure it'll fit just fine. But I really want to participate in some year-long readathon this year because, like, there's a lot out, but I haven't committed to anything yet. So I was like, well, why not start fresh? April just started. Our fantasy just started. Perfect, you know?
Yeah. I'm trying to do less, which is really hard for me because I see everything and I get really excited. But I don't think I have the spoons. Like, I don't think I have it in me. And fantasy I read, I just wouldn't say that I can't read a bunch of it back to back to back or my brain turns to mush. That's just how I work, right? It takes too much like brain power for me. So I like to have them sprinkled in a little bit more, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, not to overwhelm you again or more, but I'm going to talk to you about something.
Okay, great. That's fine. Listen,
it'll know.
Right now, I'm in this weird, like we talked about before we started the stream, right now I'm in this weird limbo place because I'm just trying to transition everything, right?
Yeah.
But I will get to a point where it's like, haha, guys, I did it all and I am calmer. Well, I don't know about calmer, but like more functional. And yeah.
I just commented to you.
I don't know.
If not, like that's what I would like to do. Like, I know everyone's like, what are these secrets? What are these like?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
I'm typing to Katie.
Oh, to me again?
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, move on. I woke up and talked to Vanessa on Discord, forgetting she's live. That's A-okay.
Who's Vanessa?
Who is she? I don't know. It's my sous vide, and yes, it's a single lady who hates to cook but doesn't want to eat fast food all the time. It's been a lifesaver for me. That sounds amazing, though. I really want that bookmark and sticker too, but I must resist. I know, I'm the same. I was just telling Kristen how, like, I have a bajillion bookmarks, and they're really cute. Like, these are some that I'm just going to go put in little free libraries, but I'm like, I really just... These are ones I probably wouldn't use anyways. I gravitate towards, like, the one that I'm reading that I have right now in this book is my Summer Ween one.
Cute.
So it's like, I don't know. I tend to just prefer bookmarks that are like, I could like really mess this one up and like nothing bad will happen to it because it's just like so durable and like water resistant versus like some of them I love, like the ones that Cassidy puts out and stuff, but I don't want to damage them. So I'm like, I don't want to use it, you know?
I guess my biggest thing with bookmarks is I tend to lose them. Not in the abyss, but it's like they're in books and I'll never, I'm really bad at taking them out.
Mm-hmm.
And so like there's a bookmark I want to use. I love it so much. Where is it? Because I have a bin for all of my bookmarks. So like they go in one spot. It's
Wait,
in
can I
that
see your bin? I can't see it. Hold on. Let me zoom in.
Oh gosh. It's right over there. It's from Fairy Loot. So that it goes right in that container.
Okay.
But oh, hi Val. But where is if you take away the Kristen, if you take away her thing, oh, you still can't see her. Val is right here, and then Cleo's right there. Anyways, she's like, I know how to hide from the camera. But yeah, there's this one I want to use. It's this cute little soda pop. Like there's soda pops stacked on top of each other, and they have tropes written on them. Where is it? It's fine. I'll find it one day, and I'll be like, woohoo! And then how much you want to bet I'll lose it again?
I literally have like 3 containers that are just full of bookmarks. What am I gonna do with all these bookmarks? I don't know. I've never had the spoons for our fantasy for very similar reasons to what Katie said. I enjoy epic fantasy, but I don't want to read it nonstop. Yeah,
it's because in order to understand the world, you have to actually think. You know what I mean? Like, and I love that, but I just have to do it in a smaller capacity. That's it.
Yeah, I actually I was planning to participate in the horror bingo that Sarah from Wicked Reading puts on. Because like horror is a genre that I do really like, and I feel like out of the main ones that I read, it's the one I read the least, and it's one that I want to read more of. So that was actually getting me to read more horror. But like, I don't know, I need to even just look at the prompts for our fantasy. But I think last year what happened was I became overwhelmed with the prompts, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Screw it. And it's like the same with Herkiad. Like Herkiad, I love the concept and the idea of it. It's just too much going on, and my brain is so completionist and perfectionistic that I want to do it all.
Yep.
And I want to go ham for it all. Like I can't do easy mode. I have to go hard mode. You know?
Yeah, I'm hoping I can like switch my brain and stop thinking like that, but that's easier said than done. You know what I mean? I've been really trying to be like, hey, you know what? Sometimes good enough is good enough. Like sometimes just doing it doesn't have to be perfect. It can be messy and weird, but like the only way we get better is just by saying, hey, cool, I did it.
Yeah. I think I've been also like practicing something like that where for work, like parents will be like, they like don't think that I do anything else besides work. And so I had like today I realized that like I had seen someone in the beginning of February and I haven't wrapped up their case yet. And I was like going through their stuff now to like start their report. And I was like, hey, I noticed like this form is blurry that you sent to me. Could you resend it? Also, like, just to like give you an update, I've been working on several like really complex cases lately. So like your kids is like next in line. So, you know, sometimes it's not the 2 to 3 weeks that I think it'll be, you know, a turnaround time, but it might take longer because I'm working on people's before theirs that takes a long time. And it's not just like easy for my brain to be working on 5 people cases at once and then be like, what's going on for who? You know what I mean? Like, I can't remember all these different details of people like I can for books.
I also think that people too just don't understand that like our job is not just to one person.
Yeah.
Like we're working on like with a lot of people. And so like we can't just focus just on one person. Like it's like if I was working with you, Vanessa, but I'm also working with Adam, my whole life is not just dedicated around you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but I think some people are like, no, like I should be a top priority. And it's like, you are, but along with other people as well. So like you can send me an email, but I'm not going to respond to you any faster than I respond to other people. And I think sometimes people are like, well, why not?
Yeah, that's true. I suppose better is subjective. I don't remember what this is.
I think this might have been about the books, maybe about book club.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. I enjoy doing bingo boards because I can do like 2 or 3 squares a month. I'm doing series Takedown, Romantasy Bingo, and Our Fantasy. That's fun. I'm like unintentionally doing a series Takedown of some sort, but like not formally, if that makes sense. Like Kristen knows that like I'll update her. I'll be like, I just binged a whole series. Like, I think I told you guys at the beginning here where I was like, From Blood and Ash is so many books long now. And I have all these other Polycon authors that I want to read from, but I'm like, I might actually just binge this whole series, you know, but I probably will lose steam after like a couple of books. So I'll be like, oh my God, there's too many books. It's too much like being in the same world. I don't know.
I saw Kyle.
I just hoard bookmarks like a crazy lady because 99% of the time I read on my Kindle.
Same.
Hello, Val and Cleo. Teasing me with only hints of cat. Yay, there she is. I did use the Romathon one Vanessa got me. Now it's on my library book cart. Good. Don't get rid of me. Oh, like we got rid of her comment.
Goodbye. No.
I don't ever submit my board to our fantasy. I just do it for fun, so I'm okay with fudging the prompts a little to make sure all the books are ones I actually want to read. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of like readathons are very much like they're for fun, right? They're not like, life or death. If you fill out the prompt and you fudge it a little bit, especially for like Realmathon, because that's the one that we just had, no one's gonna care. Cassidy is not looking through thousands of submissions to be like, oh, did Vanessa actually read like all of this right now? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just make.
Well, it's subjective. The golden rule is always if you wouldn't be upset with somebody else for counting it, then you can count it. So like but if you're not submitting anything, like if you're just doing a bingo board and it's to help you read books and challenge yourself, then as long as you're doing it and you're proud of it, that's all that matters. So like to me, the goal of these challenges is to read.
Exactly.
So if you're reading and it's encouraging you to read, you win. You know?
Exactly. Yes. 100%. Okay, I think we'll go again for another sprint. We'll see how I feel after this last one. If it's like time to stop, or if I'm like, yeah, let's keep going. Is that okay?
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be eating in the next one, so you won't see me until chatty time.
That's fine. All good. Alrighty. Also, hello, Coda. How are you? Okay, let us switch over, and we'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. How did everyone do? I got up to chapter 22, and then I was watching Lexi's premiere for Pageathon. It looks like it's like all the same information, but it's really fun. Just like chatting in the comments and terrorizing Lexi, because like some of the things that you can do are like make them read certain things, or like put it on their radar to read because they can DNF. But like people are like, oh, people actively want Lexi to read like weird smut, and I was like, heck yeah. I mean, I won't be here to contribute because I'll be at BookCon, but Court, she was like, just send me a list and I'll read for you and like put it in. I was like, okay. Katie, how'd you do?
I am working, so I was organizing all of my B-roll that I have on my phone to make trial reels a bajillion times easier. I had food. I am watching a YouTube video, and then I get to like, so obviously most of you know that I was a nanny. I used to like favorite the pictures and stuff that I would send to the parents every day. So I finally like unfavorited like 700 photos. So my phone almost feels like mine. You know, well, it's so weird too, because then I was watching some of the old videos of like when the babies were real little, and it's always sentimental, but like I don't delete the photos. I just unfavorited them so I can like kind of structure my life. And what I'll do is I'll take all the photos and I'll put them on my hard drive. So that way, like, I'll be able to keep them. And like that way, if mom or dad ever reach out, it's like, yes, I have it. Hold on. Because like I'm there for a lot of moments that like, you know, and it's hard to like when you're busy to slow down and have those pictures and stuff. So sometimes I'll also like send gifts where it's like, here's a photo album or something, like a photo book. So yeah, it doesn't mean that anything is any better. I still have, let's see, does anyone want to guess how many like videos and pictures I have?
Like total in your whole album?
Yeah, like in my whole library.
I saw this on Threads one time, so it was like 20. Hold on, let me see.
No, it's way more than that.
It was 46,000 or something like that.
Okay. Adam, do you want to guess?
I won't even know where to start.
It's probably like 50,000 at this point.
Yeah, hold on. Now it says it's syncing, so let's hope it can. When it just popped up, can I cancel so you can show me what's happening? No.
And it's funny because like I remember that post, but I got really distracted.
Shocking.
Because I think I was gonna take a screenshot of my number. I'll let you guess my number too.
Well, I can't tell you my exact number because it's trying to sync and my poor phone is like no. But when I just saw it before we like were talking, I should have screenshotted it. Honestly, it was like 58,000 some.
You want to guess mine?
Is it a significant difference?
It depends on what you think significant is.
Is it 22,000?
Oh my gosh, Katie, no.
Is it higher or lower?
Higher.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought you might be normal.
No.
Is it 44,000?
No.
Is it higher than mine?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you win. Okay.
It is 63,630.
I don't want to live that life. I feel like my phone gets mad at me and I get so frazzled. I know so much of this is just junk that I need to go through.
Yes, this is the junk that I have on my phone because I need to figure out how to stop this. When I play Pokemon Go, you like every day you can take a picture of your buddy and that gives it like a heart towards your friendship with it or whatever. And so those photos just save to my phone and I tried to delete them. Yesterday I was on a walk and I was like, what's going on? Why are there so many Chinchu? So I took a picture of that.
It like literally my phone. Well, a lot of them are screenshots of like, oh, I want to read this book or oh, I want to do that. And it's like, okay, well, go delete it, girl. That's what Storygraph is for. Mark it as to be read. Like, come on now. But that's a big goal of mine is I'm going to completely go through all of my downloads, organize everything on my computer, my hard drive, everything known to man. My phone for sure though needs love and attention.
Yeah, I've seen that app where it's like you swipe left and right. It's not Tinder, but it's like
Could you imagine?
for your phone, like your photos. So you swipe left if you're like, I want to delete this or whatever, and then right if you want to keep it. I was like, I probably need to do that.
I have that app, and I will say that like when I first got it, I really, really enjoyed it. It's just hard for me to remember to go back there.
Oh, okay.
But I do like it, and you can create little folders, and those folders automatically go into your phone, which helps you organize. I'm just bad at like I need to create routines of like at the end of every day, organize the photos from that day or delete them. So instead, because if I wait a week, that's still too many photos.
Because there's definitely stuff like I'll screenshot where I'm like, oh, I want to like apply to this program or something, and then I forget about it.
When it comes to things like that, I actually just, well, it depends. If it's on Instagram, I save it. Like I'll save it. So then that way I typically go through my saves at least once a week because I do that to do my cover reveals and stuff. So I'll see cover reveals and I'll save it until I do that post. But I just know screenshots. If I take a screenshot, it goes there to die because I very rarely check my screenshots.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
Anyways, guys, tell us how many photos and videos you have.
Yeah. And at the last sprint, Coda joined us and said, I have this book, but I need to read the first one. And so I was telling him that this is a male-male second chance romance, and you don't have to read the first one because they are interconnected standalones. He goes, oh, I didn't realize.
He goes, oh.
Kristen does indeed know. My live lagged. I submitted the inheritance games at like 9:15 last night after speed reading the last 100-ish pages. I'm so happy I did. Yes, for Ramadan.
We appreciate you.
I'm heading out to grab my grocery order, and I have a feeling y'all won't still be here when I get back. So thanks for sprint. See you tomorrow, Katie.
Now we should do the 400-minute sprint. Go.
Just leave it up all day. But 90% in. So maybe like on the way to the, if you were listening to it, on the way to the grocery pickup, maybe you finished it. I don't know. Hello, Monica. How are you? And Susie says, heading off to bed. Thank you for sprints. Thank you for joining us. Ryan made it to 75% in Weaving Shaw. Patricia said, made it to the end of chapter 26. I missed the last chatty bit. Was helping husband build flat pack furniture. Okay. Jane finished Keep Me, landing on a 4-star. I did start Promise Me right at the beginning of Lexi's announcement. And Sarah's back. Hello. How was the movie?
Yes, tell us.
Are we still going or wrapping up? You know, I don't know.
I'm a person, so that's not my decision to make.
Part of me says to end right now and spend some time with Kyle.
Poor Kyle. I just saw him every now and again just being like, what's up?
Well, he knew about today, but he like taunted me with, so he's like baking a dessert for tomorrow. And he's taunting me by going, I'm like 8 episodes into this show I really think you'd like called Spy Family. And so I just responded to him ... Like, you mofo. Why? You know I'd want to watch that.
Yeah, rude. But, you know, that's one way to get you to spend time, you know?
That's true. So it's probably, like, time to go hang out with him for a little bit. So that's probably going to be our last sprint. I just recently went through a spree, and I'm at just under 6K photos and videos.
I want that to be my life.
17 minutes. I don't know.
Did I tell you, Vanessa, were you there when we did 17 and then 19 minutes?
No.
Oh, it was pure torture.
Once upon a time, we did a 10-minute sprint on my channel, and I was like, just use it to go, like, fill up your water, go to the bathroom, and then come sit back down.
See, at that point, I feel like I should just keep chatting, and they can go do stuff for 10 minutes, but, like, my brain can't even transition in 10 minutes. Like, that's why, like, anytime I worked with kids, I'd start like at like a 5-minute warning where it's like, or like even earlier, like, hey guys, 10 minutes, we're going to wrap up and we're going to leave the park. Okay. And then, 8 minutes. Okay, guys. So that way, like you have time to understand, like, we are transitioning. For me, that's not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta set some rules. 22 minutes.
Not gonna
Like more than 30, but less than 2 hours or whatever.
I feel like a 30-minute sprint is like my capacity for like a short sprint.
Mm-hmm.
I might be able to get something done in 30 minutes, but like I kid you not, like I've been working on this one task for probably like 2 hours now. Now I did do a few things in between, but it's like, nah.
Sarah said it was good, but I liked the first one more.
Okay.
Thank you for joining, Ren. We did a 7-minute one once, right?
If you're talking about me, I probably blocked it off. Yeah. Yeah.
We made a new rule.
That's because I literally one time, I think Kristen wasn't there at the time. Thank goodness. No offense. Love you. But I was explaining spinner wheel sprints and I was like, you can choose a number between 1 and 69. And then I was like, wait, lies. Not 1. Absolutely not.
Look, if you want to go torture somebody, go to the Pageathon one because they have a thing where you can, she said, literally you could do a 1-minute sprint all the way up to 2 hours. So
I know. Not 400 minutes though. Disappointment.
No 400 minutes. I use shorter ones for either eating or cleaning. See, I would love that, but like I got to go downstairs for the majority of my cleaning things. So it's like by the time I get downstairs, that's like already a minute. And then I got to come back upstairs. So that's another minute, you know?
Yeah. My cleaning, listen, when I clean, I'm not a normal person. Let's be honest here. When I clean, it's like we're going to deep clean this whole area. We're going to, like, I want to scrub every surface. I want everything to be, so like, I don't have like an in-between. It's like if I'm going to do it, it needs to be amazing. And if it's not amazing, then we failed. Abort mission. Mm-hmm. So I can't do anything in 10 minutes. I don't know a task. Maybe I guess I could bring something to a kitchen. Like I could bring my dishes to the kitchen. I wouldn't have time to wash them.
Yeah.
So I still love you, but I said what I did.
I joined late that day. My largest regret. I use Forest and it only lets me pick one topic. That side effect is lightheadedness, so I have to do a little bit at a time, and that's okay. Nothing like getting lightheaded washing my hair.
Oh gosh.
Katie, I need you here to deep clean.
You know, we're trying to get over there once a year now. So I mean, I'll see you in a couple months, but I won't be at your house. So
sent you both the mean to friends meme.
You did, yes. I loved it.
Okay. Well, like I said, I probably should go hang out with Kyle. He's probably lonely. Watch, I'll get down there. I'll be like, "Are you lonely?" And he'll be like, "No, I'm fine."
Everybody say thanks, Kyle. No, I'm kidding.
No, he's great. He brought me lunch earlier, if you saw, and I thanked him like 5 times. He's like, "You already said thanks when I delivered it." And I was like, "Well, I'm very appreciative of you." Okay.
Aw, cuties. Stop it. I support it.
He takes good care of me. Yes, way to go, Kyle.
Wow, maybe I should start a cult. People listen to me.
All right. Well, go ahead and if you're reading this book, definitely like let us know your thoughts in the chat, in the Discord chat. I've been like typing a couple of things there. They're not spoilery things. That's why they're not covered up. But I just have like some complaints. I don't know if they're really complaints. They're just like comments that I've made, you know. But yeah, thank you guys for joining us. And then next month, I'm going to read My Husband's Wife instead. I was just thinking about if Kyle had another wife, he would not be alive.
I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of, well, I'm going to say this stereotypically, but I don't feel like a lot of men are good at multitasking.
No.
Yeah.
What's our book next month? It's Between the Pines by Amber Palmer.
Then we're doing something by Michaela Smeltzer, right? Is that how you say her name?
11, yeah.
Okay. See, I was going to say that, and then I was like, I don't know if that's right.
Did you finalize what day we were going to do May sprints?
I have not yet. I am pretty sure that date will work, but I'm nervous. I'm going to say yes, and then I'm going to find out that I had something there. So, yay. Sarah, I picked it, so now I'm even more nervous.
Well, it is tentatively May 23rd at 10.
Yes. That is, I feel like that is easy for us to say that it's true. I just get nervous right now because I feel like I'm just planning April to a point where I'm like, May's a light year away. Who knows? But I'm going to say for now, I think that's good to go. But I will let you know ASAP.
Okay. But yeah, so I did put a thing, like if you're someone who uses Audible, there's a sale going on it right now. That's you don't have to download the KU version to get the sale. It's just on sale for like $3 or something.
Oh, the book we're reading next month?
Yes. The audiobook.
I might do that.
I also checked my Hoopla and it's there too. So check your library first. But that's not a bad deal for an audiobook sale. So
no.
How are we planning May? What is time?
Truly,
Jesus was born, I blinked, now it's Easter. Yes. Happy Easter to all who celebrate. And anything that you want to say before we go, Katie?
I'll be here again tomorrow, everybody. Come hang out.
I'll be here for a little bit. Well, on your stream for a little bit, hanging out. And then we have to go do family things.
Nobody gets me, like, no bunny gives me a basket. It's rude.
All right, guys. We'll see ya next time. Bye.